golden hour over Paris. Welcome to the Paralympic Boccia Hall at Paris 2024, where in session 10, 3 brand new Paralympic titles will be won. The mixed team competitions and the mixed individual competitions are a thing of the past. In a bid to create gender equity, the categories have been split up to encourage more female participation in boccia. So we have 2 men's golds and 1 women's golds medals to be decided in this session. 3 more champions will be added to the Paralympic Roll of Honour. Guaranteed to be a good day for Australia. Assured at least 2 medals, which will double the number they have overall. But first up, it's the gold medal match in the men's individual BC4. Edison Chica of Colombia against Stephen Maguire of Great Britain. Chica getting past countryman Euclides Chrysales in the quarterfinals. Spoke about how difficult it is to beat a friend. But he will be winning his country's first medal in this classification. Will it be silver or will it be gold? They've both played 5, won 4 and lost 1. And Stephen Maguire of Great Britain will be guaranteed a Paralympic Games medal for the first time in 4 attempts. 3 times he has finished in 4th place in medal competitions at the Games. But this time he's guaranteed at least silver. Well, providing the expert eye for our matches this afternoon, we have World Championship silver medalist, European champion and Paralympian Peter Maguire. Peter, a gold medal match at a Paralympic Games is a very special thing.
It's very special for every athlete that's came here to achieve the best, yes.
To get to the top, you've been in finals yourself in competition. What's the mindset when you're in the call room coming out to fight for the very, very best that the world has to offer?
The mindset is just another game. That's what you have to think about. Yeah. Don't worry about the glory and the things that come certainly afterwards. Just focus on that jackpot.
Just watching some of the family of Stephen Maguire in the stands there, but this is Edilson Chica. He is 46 years old. This is his very first Paralympic Games, and he's going for gold. Just the one blip in the pathway to this gold medal match. Great sporting spirit between these 2 men. And there's Stephen Maguire. What a moment for this man. He's guaranteed a silver medal. He's worked so hard, been playing boccia for 20 years. And just after Tokyo, he broke his femur and his knee and had to take a year out of the sport to recover. Just the one defeat for him in Pool C. A very satisfying win in the quarterfinals over Lung of Hong Kong, China. And beating Kamar of Croatia in the semi-finals to earn his place. Lady Chica sitting in the stand, that's his sister. They'll be playing together in the pairs. She won a bronze medal earlier. And it is a real family affair for these 2 because Edilson Chica won gold in the individual BC4 category in Santiago de Chile at the Pan American Games and silver in the pairs alongside his sister. The crowd, you can just see stepmom Alison there. Just to the right as well is Stephen. And who is that sitting next to Alison?
That's Jacqueline Lynn, Siemens' very first coach who got him into the game.
And that was 20 years ago in Hamilton in Scotland.
Yes.
So these times a little bit nervous as we take a look at our referee for this match, Antonio Echeverra of Spain. This fantastic sports arena has been thrilled by boccia competition, and 8 courts have been in play for every session so far, but the gold medal matches, all eyes on court number 1. Lady Chica Chica clapping along. That's her brother. Can he join her? Well, he will join her with a medal. He's gone one better than her at least. And yeah, it's nervy stuff at this point of the warm-up. When you've warmed up in the call room beforehand, Peter.
Yes.
And then these final few moments to get a feel of the ambient temperature and how the balls are actually rolling on the court. You just want to get started at this point, surely.
You do, yeah. I mean, all the prep's done for years in advance of this moment, and you just want to go and see who can win that medal. Yeah.
So some might say that the pressure is off for Stephen Maguire. He's broken his Paralympic curse, finally guaranteed a medal, has won every single medal on offer except one at the Paralympics, and comes into this competition with a 17 competition long winning streak this season. He will be playing with the red balls, which means Stephen Maguire will throw first for Great Britain. The scene is set for the men's individual BC4 gold medal match at Paris 2024. The first time this men's individual BC4 competition has been held at a Paralympic Games. And it's Stephen Maguire of Great Britain playing red, ready to go first in what's going to be a very tense match for both of these men. The first time either has made it to a gold medal match at the Paralympics. Stephen Maguire, known as Mr. Strategy.
That was just superb delivery there. He's really got the angle out of his opponent, and just placing it short means he's stuck in two minds. Do I lay upside or do I just smash it out of the way? I think he'll go for a smash.
Chica Chica, El Patron, aka the boss. Sizing up what he needs to do with his first ball of the match. A quick recap for those coming to boccia for the first time. There's a white jack ball. One player has 6 red balls, the other has 6 blue, and they try to get as many of their balls close to the white jack as possible. Now, the smash has pushed the red onto the jack.
Yeah, he clipped that just at the side. That's good for the reds. And
blue will throw again, because if your ball is closest, you sit back until your opponent gets the ball closest. 4 ends, it's a cumulative score. You want to win the ends, but in the end it's the person with the most points who will take away a gold medal from the Paralympic Games. Each of the 6 balls have different characteristics. Some are harder than others, some are soft. Let's see if the smash is coming again.
Not shifting that ball. Smacked right in the middle again. Ooh.
We've spoken over the few days leading up to this match about the characteristics of some of these balls, and the softer ones, they've got the leather on the outside and they're packed plastic crystal granules, but they hunker down some of them and really find themselves difficult to move.
The leather skin is very malleable, so it absorbs the impact, and this first ball that Stephen's produced here is just incredible. It's taking that pounding and not moving at all.
Clock ticking down as well for the Colombian. Third ball being played. He will not have a huge number of hard balls. And he's going for a slightly different strategy, but will play again.
It looks like he's going to concede the end and accept 1 point minimum and leave it up to Stephen to try and do some damage. But this early in the game, it's not what you want to do.
Chika forced on the defensive in the early stages of this BC4 gold medal match in the men's individual competition.
Oh, he's pushed it forward.
Has knocked the blue onto the jack a little bit closer. Now,
it's forcing Stephen to play now. Red has to push up that ball.
See a gentle underarm and open palmed loft of the ball. Maguire, got plenty of room to play with on his right as he rehearses the throw. Silence in this arena that has been absolutely jam-packed with singing and cheering for the days leading up to this. And
so much tension. That's why. It's incredible. It's what we love.
The jack getting snuggled up with the red first ball again, which puts blue back into play. This is ball number 5 for Edelson Chika of Colombia.
Yeah, he's just trying to protect the head now. Stop his opponent getting in there.
He heard the 1 minute call, so has a minute left to play his final shot. And can take position anywhere inside his box. We'll often see the athletes moving just for a better angle, a better position. Slightly closer, slightly further away if they need a better angle. Everybody wants a good view of this.
He's really composing himself here, using all his time.
Preparing the ball as well.
Okay. It now has to go to red, see what kind of damage he can do to his opponent.
So 4 balls remaining for Stephen Maguire of Great Britain after an excellent start. Just see a defensive move from the Colombian there, trying to create as much traffic.
Yes. So 2 options, either lob it out or smash it back. Create a bigger scoring circle.
Peter Maguire, top-level coach in the UK, alongside us in the commentary position at Paris 2024. Absolute silence in the arena.
It's exciting, electrifying. That's good, he's opened it up. He can use that back blue to come in against. At least 2 points. Yep. And use it.
So he's a master of his own destiny. 3 more balls to come. Looking to rack up as big a score as possible in the first end of this gold medal match. 4 ends.
Still a long way to go. 4 ends. You cannot win the game the first end. You can definitely lose it. You have to be cautious. Still looking. Oh, yes. From this angle, it looks like 2.
With a crowd like that, and from this angle, we can see the pocket. And just slip that in, and the 2 reds, leaving an inviting gap between them.
Yeah,
for a friend to join them.
You can definitely go in a bit stronger now. Gonna push that back blue. Nuzzle in there. Really nice and sweet.
1 minute.
It's a lifetime for this man. 1 minute, 2 balls. Love to see from above.
That looks like 3 to me.
Yeah, love from above. It is definitely 3.
So, with no more blue balls to come, it's looking good for Stephen Maguire.
The only opportunity here now is to go on top. Really secure 4 points.
The roll up and on. It's a lovely shot to see. It's like popping a cherry on a cake.
I prefer to say profiteroles.
Oh, you like a profiterole?
Yeah.
We're in Paris.
Plenty of chocolate, please.
Allons-y.
Climb. Oh, unfortunate there.
Well, that final ball didn't like the view from up there and just dropped back. So 3 scored, as we see indicated by referee Antonio Echeverris. It's a great start for Great Britain. Stephen Maguire is very happy with what he's delivered so far. He leads Colombia's Edison Chica Chica by 3 points to 0. Ready to play in end 2. And it really does feel as if we are the only people watching this. So quiet are the crowd, and the stands are full. I can vouch for that there is a plenty of support in the South Paris Arena for this historic match, because the men's BC4 category has never been played for a gold medal before. It's always been a mixed category. Boccia's been at the Paralympic Games for 40 years, and in 1984 this category just didn't exist. So we will have a brand new Paralympic title going to a brand new champion.
Definitely history being made.
So Chica Chica going for a very, very close delivery of the jab.
Yeah, that was a great delivery also. Sweet angle, blocking out his opponent. Same as the first end. You have to just move that ball out of the way.
So a mixture of finesse and force. Plenty of room to drive the jack back if required. We'll probably see Stephen Maguire forced to play 2 balls at this point as he rifles through his selection to get the perfect one.
He's going for those hard balls.
Otherwise known as rocks or bricks. Feel a bit like a cricket ball. Well, that is well played, and
He'd like to go again. Is it him to go, or is it blue?
blue to play.
Well,
See the
unfortunate.
little dot appear at the top.
Unfortunate there.
So seesawing one way and the other in this second end. Of the 6 balls that the competitors choose to bring out and put through the check process, they will have been thrown so many times, they'll be very familiar, they'll know exactly what each ball has as its characteristic, which way it pulls, how far it rolls, how much impact it can have.
Very nicely put. That's a really hard ball to shift now. Class player.
Maguire of Great Britain. Looking very calm and composed. Working his arm into momentum, rehearsing the shot that's going to come. We've got one of the suede ones that shifts along the surface.
Yep.
There's a big throw coming here.
And this Taraflex, he's going to skate across it. A nice skate on ice. Oh, he's pulled that. Connected with the wrong one.
I just saw the spin on the ball almost curve around the white jack as it made the contact.
Did it impact that first one? It looked like it did.
Just a fraction forward, I think, onto the jack. And you said it was going to be a difficult one to move. It's decided it was going to sit tight.
Well played. Yep, he's knocked it off. Now he has to get back on it.
So ball number 4 coming up for Maguire. Has a decent view of the jack. This time it's opened up a bit for him. Blue's still closest, so red to play.
Does he have a clear line though?
That is the question.
Just checking the clock.
Well, that is a good shot.
Yeah, he's on the jack. He just bounced off it, a bit heavy. But he wanted to make sure he wasn't falling short.
So the next question is, how much of the jack can the Colombian see? Just asking a question of Antonio Echeverris, the match referee. If the players choose to, they can come onto the playing surface and have a close-up look.
Thinking up the right-hand side of this. You can see the white.
Right-handed player.
Yeah, it's all in view.
See, he's moved his chair right over as well.
Yeah, excellent shot. It'll be really hard for red now to shift.
I think very cluttered around the jack. And that's part of the strategy of Boccia. It's not necessarily the ball that's being thrown, it's the one that's going to follow, or the one that was done before that the white jack will be forced towards. Ball number 5 for the Brits.
I think go defensive now. Yeah, going defensive. Last one, either try and climb or place it behind the jack.
Soft hands. Taking the energy out of the ball. There's a lob coming.
Bounce over. Or up on top. Oh, unfortunate. Just pulled it to the side.
So red scoring, but that is all 6 balls played by Stephen Maguire. And
now there's a good opportunity here for Edelson. If he removes that red ball, he's touching the white. He's got 2 points with another ball in hand, or 2.
Well, we've seen both these men score really well throughout the competition. 18 points in total scored by Chica, 10 on his own throw for his best run in a game. Well, that's put the blue square onto the jack.
Yeah, possibility to get 3 points here now.
And that would level things up at the halfway stage.
Yeah.
Ball number 5. Reaches into his bag of tricks. Looking to make some magic at the Paralympic Games.
Well delivered.
So that's 2 scoring and a cosy little nook awaiting a third.
Yeah, you can't miss that now. That target is really, really wide.
Plenty of time.
3 points. 3 apiece. 2 ends.
I like half a flower petalling out from that jack ball. Edison Chica Chica levels the match. El Patron is his nickname. We reach the halfway stage and it's 3-all. End 3. Stephen Maguire to put the jack into play. He has the throw in boccia parlance. Looking really composed, really calm. Enjoying the competition here in Paris. By guaranteeing a place in the final, he achieved his dream of finally banking a Paralympic medal. He has won from every other possible competition, but had never won a Paralympic medal and had finished 4th 3 times. And it will be a welcome medal for the British boccia team, who were disappointed on day 4. Their medal chances just slipped away. Very pleased with that. Pump of the fist.
That's excellent cross ball there. Good angle.
Deep consideration from the Colombian. Part of Colombia's largest delegation ever sent to a Paralympic Games. 78 representatives in total.
He's got a great angle there. He smashed this open. Oh, he's missed again. Oh, the inconsistency here in the smashes. This might win or lose the match.
So he'll just put that out of his mind. As we can see, I think those are the nails of Claire Morrison.
Yeah, she always does that when she goes out to championships. Always changes into red, white and blue.
The national coach for Team GB. So rethink for Edison Chica Chica.
He's opened it, he has. Well done.
And on the line is out. So the blue declared a dead ball and put onto the dead ball step. Complete change of angle now.
It's electrifying here. Crowd so engrossed.
Now the jack ball if it goes out of play, will be respotted on the cross, which is in the middle of the playing surface. It's not in any danger of that at the moment. It is a possibility at some point.
And he's fell short. Let's go again.
So a lot of pressure on the Colombian.
Yeah.
And this is ball number 4.
Medals at stake for everyone here. Gold and silver.
Just pulling back, I think, having a little reset there. Pressure is on, but it's so important to make sure the wheelchair is placed properly and firmly secured so it doesn't move while their arms are swinging. He's gone right to the back here, perhaps looking to push on.
Yes.
So get the
No,
ball.
no, you can see that white. You can see that white. He's going to slip up. And just go on it. Oh, it's out. Ooh.
This is becoming a very expensive end for Chica Chica of Colombia.
3 balls out court.
And yeah, the face says it all.
You shouldn't be doing it at this level.
Well, the pressure of being in your very first Paralympic gold medal match. It's difficult to understand what you feel like at that point, and that's a better shot. Still not what he would have wanted.
He's blocking the red.
And he will be forced to play his 6th final shot, which
Gives control to the red then.
great opportunity for red, which is Stephen Maguire of Great Britain.
Let's pull something special with this one.
Conditions in the arena so different from how they've been throughout competition, so silent. The entire world is watching.
And these guys know it. Red now. 5 balls. Let's get some more points here going to the final end.
So just pushing on the blue that was already on the playing surface, but it really isn't the end that Edelson planned when he put the jack into play, when Stephen Maguire put the jack into play. Realistically, in this opportunity as a coach, how many points would you expect the player to be taking away from an end like this?
A minimum of 2, maximum of 5. Just lob it out there and 1. If you can see it, just drive it right out the court, and it's placed in the centre. But can he see it? Let's see if he can.
Got an opportunity to see what's in the arsenal. Ball's being kept in a bag under his wheelchair. Every player has a different preference for how they keep their boccia balls in place.
Oh, a different approach. He's creating a bigger scoring circle. It's looking like 1 to red now.
Well, he's cleared the road a little on that side.
Potential 5 here.
So options include stacking up behind that front blue, leaving that entirely alone, cutting the risk of it rolling on.
In the athlete's mind here, that doesn't exist. He's focused on that red.
His very first ball has become the jack, effectively.
That's his new marker now.
Scoring 2 at the moment. Consistency needed from Stephen Maguire. 3 points all at the halfway stage. This is end 3 of 4.
3 points.
Is this the end that's going to take him to the gold medal
loads of time. Just like the training ground, over and over, just swing, swing. He has it. That's 4 points. One more ball to go. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Well, that's what he's been training for the last 20 years, to deliver consistent shots, one after the other, and a flat palm on the paddle, signalling 5 points scored. And the family, that's Dad Stephen with his hands in the air, knowing he's just a little bit closer to winning the gold medal. Stephen Maguire leads 8 points to 3 with one end to play. The final end in the men's individual BC4 gold medal match. David Smith, two-time Paralympic gold medalist, watching on from the sideline, seeing his teammate Stephen Maguire take the advantage and really turn the screws on Colombia's Chica Chica. Edilson Chica Chica needs to score, and he has thrown a Hail Mary down the court.
Gone long.
He needs to score a minimum of 5 to take this match to a tiebreak. And he has gone long.
He has to nail this and hope his opponent uses all his balls to give him a chance to get 5 points.
So right-handed, playing down the right-hand side of the court, has put the ball where he feels he has the best chance of racking up a minimum of 5.
He's left it open. That's a great target there for red now.
And Stephen Maguire doesn't have to do too much. He needs to avoid mistakes and keep the pressure right on Chica Chica of Colombia.
Yeah, so right now all he has to do is place one red ball close on that blue, and all he can do is draw. Any other blues that appear, just smash them out of court.
Of course, we say that's all he has to do. This is a Paralympic gold medal match. Both men playing absolutely brilliantly. A few mistakes from the Colombian, the only difference between the two. Composure and consistency from Maguire.
The man's came prepared. Wearing red like Tiger Woods in his final days. He's on fire.
Judging the weight of that beautifully. How many times has that ball trickled down the training court? Had its measure taken, noted, ready to star at the Paralympic Games in its own right.
Nice big target now for him. Eros can do this. And he has. Oh, superb. That's really good. There's one closer in red. He's 5.
Throw seesawing in this final end. Maguire knows what's needed.
Loads of time, loads of balls. Just keep your composure. Change tack, go defensive, block up. Oh! It's closer. That's good. Really good.
So red to throw again.
Yes, he wants that.
This is a great angle.
Ooh.
Just see how narrow the gap between those two blues is.
Yeah. You like that one too?
It's so much more comfortable sitting in a chair watching this away from the court. Unless you're family. Slightly trickier for some.
Do you have the line? Yes, that's good. He just has to protect that now and start building back.
So blue scoring 1, needs to score 5. And the red right against it means that the blue that's currently nearest Stephen Maguire would have to be pushed on. So sticking up a defensive wall around the white jack would be very useful.
Not just round it, build it back towards where they're sitting. Create a minefield that has to go through. Oh.
We heard it. There.
Yeah, I wasn't happy with that one.
That was ball number 4. Number 5 to come.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Loads of time. Well protected now. This last one, I wouldn't go against the head, I would just fall about a metre, maybe too short, just blocking the line of his opponent. But it's up to this man what he wants to do.
So the tension really building on Edelson Chika. He's been able to sit and watch. And now needs to find a way, as Claire Morrison, the national coach of Team GB's Boccia team, makes some notes.
Red's done all he can this game now. It's out of balls. It's up to blue to bring on the challenge.
He's got to find a way to score 5, a minimum. Find a miraculous way to score 5. A 6 would win it, but that looks so unlikely at this point. He's not giving up. Boccia will surprise you. It will break your heart at times. But the Colombians,
They're loving it being here.
absolutely delighted because they're guaranteed their second ever Paralympic Games Boccia medal.
Brother and sister.
Certainly a family affair.
Yeah.
It's a big lob, and that just pushes the red on, and that blue is not closer. So still scoring 1 and 4 balls played now.
I think he's just taking his moment.
Stephen Maguire is sitting in the box seat, staying calm and composed at the back.
And it's through.
And that's through, and that has given the gold, surely, to the Brit, who has a deep breath. He's allowed himself a tiny, tiny smile there, but he knows he has to wait. There's 2 more balls to be played. by the Colombian, who has had such an excellent competition here in Paris.
Amazing. Start as well, was on fire.
Oh, what a great shot that is.
Amazing, yeah. 2 points. I think he knows mathematically now.
He does, but the torture, I think, is exquisite at this point. But this man's had such a brilliant cycle. First Paralympic Games, did not compete in Tokyo. Had an excellent competition at the Pan American Games. I saw him in Santiago, took the gold in the individual BC4, and then the silver with his sister Lady Chica in the BC4. They will be competing again in the pairs competition.
I'll be looking forward to that.
But it's not going to be gold for Colombia. A beautiful final ball down the court for Edison Chica. And shakes his head as stepmom Alison leads the cheering with the Scottish saltire behind her. Stephen's father, Stephen, behind him. Superb sporting spirit in Boccia, the etiquette observed.
Magnificent play from both.
The Colombians are delighted. Stephen is delighted. No longer the bridesmaid. 4 times.
King of the court.
3 times he missed out by finishing 4th at the Paralympic Games. And I think every single member of the family will have a tear in their eye.
Definitely. Super.
And you can see it's difficult for Chica. But Stephen Maguire is the Paralympic champion. Peter Maguire, your little brother, has won gold medal at the Paralympic Games.
Can't talk. Amazing. Thank you.
Well, he went out and absolutely dominated this match, scoring 3 in the first end, looking so cool and so composed. The minute he booked his place in the gold medal match, the relief was there. He had come so close on so many occasions, 4th 3 times at a Paralympic Games in a medal match, and had come away with nothing. And now he is the best in the men's individual BC4 gold medal match. This man has won the silver medal and has played some outstanding boccia throughout the competition. We'll see him in the pairs competition, and I suspect we could well see him in the medal match as well. But Stephen Maguire is just drinking it in. Stephen Maguire beats Edilson Chica 8-5 to become the Paralympic men's individual BC4 gold medalist.
This means so much here for Maguire's right now.
Years ago, it was your little brother Stephen who introduced you to the sport of boccia. You became world champion with him, world silver medalist, European champion with him by your side. It's a sport that has given you so much. What does this mean to you and your family?
Well, I can't describe it right now. It means not only acceptance, but we're here and we're strong. It's hard to put into words.
Stephen Maguire has worked so hard to be here for these Paralympic Games. You mentioned that a fall just after Tokyo saw him break his femur and his knee. You put him out of the sport for just over a year. He is a professional athlete now, thanks to national lottery funding back in Great Britain. He is a massive Celtic fan. And I think perhaps the only other thing that drives his passion like boccia does He's also an ambassador for Muscular Dystrophy UK, and he will be taking his gold medal around to show everybody from here on in.
Yes.
So the final formalities being observed. Colombians have doubled their haul at these games.
Great party.
And we see the final score flashing on the board. Jubilation. It's such a sociable sport, boccia, as well. So many of the athletes good friends on and off the court. And we will definitely see Edelson Chica Chica looking to go one better in the pairs competition. What a match in the men's BC4 individual competition. The first time we'll have a champion. Stephen Maguire is the Paralympic champion in the men's inaugural individual BC4 competition. So top of the heap, Great Britain's Stephen Maguire, silver medal to Edelson Chica Chica, Artem Kolinko of Ukraine in the bronze medal position. It's been a quality competition all the way through. So we saw Edelson Chica Chica trailing in the final end, needing 5 to score. He went long down the court. Stephen Maguire of Great Britain throwing red, putting every obstruction in his way, denying the Colombian the chance to claw back those points and giving the family something to cheer about. Great respect, great sport.
the best when I was there. But yeah. I had the first day, and it wasn't a ton of events there. Yeah, it's loud. Yeah.
Nous avons la double fiche sur l'écran, la triple fiche.
Beautiful moment to wave your flag. Especially those of the gold medal winner. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right.
On veut vous entendre, les supporters de la Colombie. Et voilà la Colombie. Montrez-moi ce drapeau, montrez le drapeau.
Fans of the Chica Chica.
Et il y a des supporters pour la Grande-Bretagne. Où sont les supporters pour la Grande-Bretagne?
Otherwise, where are you fans of Great Britain? today in both Australia, Hong Kong, China and Korea, so we have something to go. And it's a long way maybe, but are there any fans from Australia? Thank you for being here.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous avons 2 autres matchs de la médaille d'or. Restez avec nous à 18h30 et à 20h.
victory ceremony for Boccia men's individual, BC4.
Veuillez accueillir les médaillés.
Please welcome the medalists.
A very proud moment for all those involved as they take their place on the podium at the Paralympic Games of Paris 2024.
The medals will be presented by
Monsieur Paul Trainer, Directeur Général de World Boccia.
Chief Executive Officer of World Boccia, accompanied by
Mr. Richard Goulard, membre du conseil d'administration de World Boccia.
board member of World Boccia,
Médaillé de bronze, représentant l'Ukraine.
bronze medalist representing Ukraine, Eiffel Tower.
What a moment for the Ukrainian. The first time that Boccia medal goes to Ukraine. He's got quite a story to tell about how he has been able to compete. Artem Kalinko.
Médaillé d'argent, représentant la Colombie.
Silver medalist representing Colombia, Anderson Chica Chica.
And a big smile from this man who made it a really special final. And he goes one better than his sister to give Colombia its second medal of the day. Lady Chica Chica picking up bronze, and he collects a silver for the men's BC4 individual competition. And the mascot from these games, specially embroidered with silver thread to match the medal.
Médaillé d'or et champion paralympique, représentant la Grande-Bretagne.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing Great Britain, Stephen Maguire.
Well, it's been a long wait for this man. 3 times at Paralympic Games, he's finished in the 4th position. He didn't get a medal until now, and now it is gold. Stephen Maguire, the BC4 individual men's champion. The very first time this medal has been awarded. He's had heartbreak, he's had leg break, but it all feels worthwhile right now. He is the Paralympic champion. This moment has come.
Si vous le pouvez, veuillez vous lever pour l'hymne de la Grande-Bretagne.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand if you are able for the anthem of Great Britain.
A rousing rendition of the national anthem for Great Britain.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalist.
And an opportunity, Peter Maguire, for your brother Stephen to sit top of the podium and enjoy being perhaps the players' champion as well.
Yes, he's definitely the players' champion. Cherished and loved by many of the athletes on the circuit. This one makes it all sweeter.
It's taken 20 years to climb to the top. He's come close. And his teammates are alongside. How does it feel to watch this and watch
Feels
your family
incredible.
celebrating? There's your dad with the green flag.
Not only my father, but Stephen's first ever coach that got him into the game. So I have to see all that effort and combination getting this gold medal. Beautiful. So emotional. It's great.
Younger brother Kieran in the stand as well, along with stepmum Alison. But for all three athletes, this is the end of a journey, 3-year cycle to get to these Paralympic Games, and it's been very difficult to qualify this time round. Just made all the special by being able to leave with medals.
Restez avec nous, mesdames et messieurs. Nous avons un autre match d'or pour la médaille d'or. Le match individuel femme, BC3 à 18h30.
So coming up for the next gold medal match in the women's individual BC3, Australia against Hong Kong Chateau. Be aware, it starts at 18:30. 7 minutes before that, we can bring all the athletes and timekeepers and referee onto the court. Be back at that time.
dans la boutique officielle et le point de vente sur site. Votre point de vente du jour est ouvert. Allez-y juste avant la finale et revenez très vite.
If you just want to find some of those beautiful things you can get here at all the merchandise of Paris 2024, go to the shops and buy yours. We saw a lot of those freezies. You can have more. Or buy some hats or t-shirts. It's all there in our shops.
arena being made ready for the gold medal match in the women's individual BC3. First time this medal will be awarded at a Paralympic Games. You can see the progress of Jamison Leeson and Hu Yuen Kei to the gold medal match. It's been a perfect competition so far for Ho of Hong Kong, China. 5 played, 5 wins. Just one defeat for the Australian, who will bank her country's first Paralympic Boccia medal, whatever the result, after 4 ends on court 3 here at the South Paris Arena. Loreno Kikuchi of Brazil is our match referee this evening. He'll be overseeing all the niceties. It's time to rewrite the history books of Boccia. So Yuen Kei has a really good blog, a video blog, Wheelchair versus Eating in Hong Kong, YouTube channel effectively. It's about information about restaurants in Hong Kong that are accessible to wheelchair users. She likes her food, she says. You can see her perfect record, booking her way past Ladamani Klahan of Thailand in the quarterfinals. And then on into the final, getting past Kang of Korea. So the BC3 category, otherwise known by Boccia players as the rampers, are athletes who can't use and can't get the ball into play using their hands, so they have adaptations. Jamison Leeson will be aided by Jasmine Hayden in that respect. First match of the Games is where Jamison Leeson suffered her first defeat. Pushed on with 4 more wins, coming past Ivani Cavaldo in the semi-finals. She represented Australia at the Tokyo Paralympics, gold and silver at the World Championships. So a youngster with a real talent. Really special atmosphere once again in the South Paris Arena. Flags from all over the world, representing all the nations that have been in competition in the Boccia. So it's time to rewrite the history books of Boccia. We're getting ready to decide who will be the first ever women's individual BC3 Paralympic champion. With the mixed individual categories retired in favour of separate medals for men and women, we've seen a real transformation of the sport. Since the year 2000, only 2 of the 23 gold medals in individual Boccia contests were won by women. That will change in Paris, as one of these 2 women will be taking home gold. Playing red, Jamison Leeson of Australia, with her ramp operator Jasmine Hayden. All decisions made by Jamison, and Jasmine Hayden is there to assist and do whatever Jamieson needs to do to try and win the gold medal. Alongside me, providing the expert eye on the competition, Paralympian, World Championship silver medalist and European champion, Peter Maguire. It's great to see so much talent coming through in the women's competition now that the categories have been split.
Yes, I'm loving it. It's just excelled the sport so well. See what we're seeing here is top level boccia, which I hope everyone will appreciate back at home.
Well, the BC3 category is the most inclusive. It allows for adaptation for every need of the athletes, as we see a brilliant strike and smash by Ho of Hong Kong, China, her first ball, playing blue. And she is assisted by her husband, Lee Wing Kit, also her coach.
That was a great smash, open up the head, and just moving that blocking ball to the side, creating a big target to lay into now.
Now, the ramp operators will face away from the playing surface at all times. And they take instruction. They can speak to answer questions and ask for clarifications, but there won't be coaching. Every decision, I'll highlight that once again, being made by our Paralympians.
She has it. Oh, excellent. 1-2 combo, knock off, lay on.
So once again, silence around the South Paris Arena as the gold medal match takes centre stage on court 3. These unique ramps are adapted for individual use. No two are the same. You can see markings on the side that are calibrated by our athletes. They know how their balls are likely to react and how far up the ramp they need them to go to.
It's a wrong angle there. Just want to come into the other side of the ball. So not a chance now. Get that blue square on, it should separate.
So Jamieson Leeson grew up in Dunedoo in New South Wales, home to around 1,021 people. Nearest neighbours, Mudgee and Dubbo, approximately 56 miles to the south and 62 miles to the west.
And everyone who loves good neighbours. Does she have it? Oh, it's just to the side again.
So another slight adjustment as blue is closest to the white. Red will play again. This will be ball number 4 for the young Australian.
Needs this one. Make this one count.
Playing in her second Paralympic Games. Teamed with Daniel Michel and Spencer Coty in the mixed pair BC3. They won 2 matches but lost 2 and didn't get through to the quarterfinals.
Oh, short. You can use it.
Slightly different format for the pair competition at these games, which we'll get to when the competition starts on day 6. Gold and green of Australia with patterns of indigenous art. And you can see the calibration table that's clipped to the wheelchair. All quickly into play there, and that was a little more successful. And that one goes to sit on the naughty step. And it's a dead ball. It's actually a dead ball holder.
She'll get it at the end of the end.
And this is her final ball of this first end. 6 balls per athlete. If they do fail the pre-competition checks, if they're too small, too big, too heavy, have been tampered with in a way that's not allowed, then the player will have the ball taken away and they'll have to compete with fewer. We have seen that in competition in Paris, but only once. So it's very important to make sure that the balls are regulation.
Yeah, that was well worked there. She had to protect that ball. If she didn't, Blue was just going to take it out of the court. Minimise the damage. Lovely pace. Just resting against that red. First remove that short red, then go for the one closer to the white. So get easy to maybe 3 here, if it all goes well.
3rd Paralympic Games for Ho, who has yet to pick up a medal, finished 5th in the individual competition in Rio, 4th in the pairs in Tokyo in the BC3. Has guaranteed herself a medal.
Oh, it didn't work well. It's actually pushed that jack back. Might have to change tack. Maybe try and put that blue back on.
Oh, we have a spreadsheet.
Yes.
At the
Coaches
back.
will look at the line and pace and mark down accordingly the number of each ball.
Ken Halliday of Australia. He's Australia's boccia head coach. Has been quite some time. The precision in the BC3 class is the highest, one would say, out of all the competition.
Consistency is great.
And that was another rock coming down the ramp. Split things up a bit.
Looks like one red still.
So blue will play again.
Can she see the white to drive it back?
There we go. We see a 5th ball indicated for her. She's just going to go and have a little closer look, just to see what happens if she moves any of those balls, whether she can secure it to her advantage using the angles she's got. Has to say inside that playing area, box number 4. The 6 boxes are used when we get to the teams competition, but for individual play, it's positions 3 and 4. And we're going high with the ramp, which suggests some pace coming in.
Go drive it back.
So the angles can be adjusted, it can be made steeper or less steep. Husband paying careful attention to what she wants. And she's got the pointer. Kind of like a snooker cue end to it, this one, or a pool cue.
Snooker rest maybe with the claw.
It's kind of got the T shape because it could hold a ball if needed.
Oh, lovely shot. That's definitely 2. Another one to come. She picked up 3 points here. Magnificent shot.
So he just clears the red out the way and then rebounds and rolls back towards the jack.
Ball should come up the same lane.
Takes another look, just wants the referee to let her know definitively how many points she's scoring at this point. So the calipers come out of the pocket, one of the variety of measuring devices that our referees have.
1 minute.
There's a minute left on the clock and is currently scoring 2. And will be Seeing if there's an opportunity to make that 3 with her final ball of the first end. 4 ends to play. Winning the end is handy, but it's the cumulative score that will decide the match.
30 seconds.
A well-practiced team, these. Ramp operators also awarded medals in this competition.
Doesn't make it. Oh, unfortunately, short.
First and
Ran out of pace,
and finish.
but also serving as a guard in front of that white.
Yeah. The end's over.
Oh,
2
the end's
points.
over. I was waiting for another red to come. A brilliant piece of play by Ho there. Means that she takes the advantage and is 2-0 up at the end of the first end.
Finish. Blue for blue. Blue for blue. 15 seconds.
Squaring up for round 2. Australia versus Hong Kong, China in the women's individual BC3 gold medal match. This is a brand new title, with the sport splitting competition between men and women for the first time since 1984, when it made its debut at the Paralympic Games in Stoke Mandeville. And the BC3 category wasn't contested at that point. You see Ho with the throw, keeping it short and tight, right in front of her, just over the V line. She's very good at this distance.
This first ball has to be perfect. Get the angle right, block out the reds, make them use all the balls. Gain momentum.
Student of sociology. Had thought about.
Oh yeah, world class. That'll be really hard to move now. 2 balls, I'm thinking.
She had thought about quitting Boccia to focus on her studies and, in her words, get a good job. It subsequently has become Hong Kong, China's first professional para-athlete.
Well, this is a better job. This is a great job.
I think sitting in the gold medal match, she would agree with you. Jamie Leeson of Australia.
Yep, it's shifted it. Got an angle now.
Ouch.
Let's drive that blue straight on now. I'll push the white out.
One of the rocks, one of the harder balls, coming down from height. Imagine a cricket ball without the seam. Coming down onto a ball that's a little bit more like a beanbag kind of texture, but firmer. I'm using very general terms here. Boccia is a very unique sport. It's not got an Olympic equivalent. And it's not bowls, it's not pétanque, it is boccia. A game of strategy and patience.
And skill.
That looks pretty skillful. She's opened up the white ball. Blue's still closest, so she will play again.
That was intended with the second ball there. just create that head nice and flat for her to roll in now. Just looking at the calibration sheet, back in the right ball, and right height, we release it from.
See, it's coming from a lower height. It'll have less pace.
Yes, well worked. That was nice. Beautiful.
And you can see it stops pretty much parked right in front of the ramp of Ho of Hong Kong, China.
I think she's at a slight angle from where she is placing that ramp now. Perfect scenario would be just moving it in one, but I think this should take two again. I'm unsure if it's a utility ball or a very soft ball that Red's used, so let's see what kind of impact this one will take.
Blue to play from height with pace. The rocks rolling down the ramp.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, got it in one.
You can see how different the balls are as that blue continues to make its way down the boccia court, which is 12.5 metres long, same as a badminton court if you can visualise that. The French fans have fallen in love with boccia since they've been here.
Yeah.
Such different pictures from the beginning of the week where people were learning about boccia to a gold medal for the host nation.
And now they're engrossed.
Absolutely hooked. Just see Ho considering the angles, fractionals required from her husband, her ramp operator. This is where we see how the tool can be used to hold the ball before it goes as well.
Oh, spot on. Well done. It's going to be really hard to shift now.
Jameson Leeson of Australia faced with a wall of blue. Needs to find a way through with her fourth red ball. Trailing 2-0 after the first end. 4 ends to play, so plenty of time to go.
She could concede one, maximum 2 in this end and still be in the game. It's a long way to go. Just don't get too reckless and leave it wide open for your opponent to gather a lot of points.
Going high here. Smash and grab.
Oh, fantastic. Shifted it in one. Now she has to get through that channel and get on that white.
Blue scoring 1 at the moment. 5th ball to come from the Australian, who's just going to check the field of play out for herself. Also an opportunity to reset. The ramp has a double wave, just to show that it's Jameson Leeson who is setting its position. The plexiglass on a lot of these on the back also have gauges, so there'll be like a plumb line down there to help the athletes zero in on the direction.
Like a sight in a gun, really. Just look down.
And then they have to work out not only where the ball usually goes to, but take into account the atmospherics in the Boccia hall.
Oh, so close. It just bounced too far over to the side. It's a bit exposed now. Yeah, it's a bit exposed.
Just took a unfriendly knock from its red colleague. Oh, looking like she's definitely found her preferred line of attack. So the atmospherics in the auditorium, when the air conditioning is firing 100%, it can be very cool, and that will make the balls run a little further than they're used to. If it's hot, they'll be quite sticky on the surface, so slower, which has to be taken into account with the choice of ball and the choice of height, the choice of angle of ramp, and of course the position it's going to be placed in the box.
I think she's going to push out red. Oh, hit and sit. Magnificent. That's a beautiful shot.
Possibly scoring two?
Yes. Australia, you have to get the red ball in the guard now. Possible to ricochet off the red and take position on the white.
So last ball of this end.
What's she kept though? Utility ball or a rock?
Ho will still have two to throw. Real game of strategy, this.
What's the rock? Oh, it's so hard to just make that stop there. It's unfortunate it bounced to the side. It's a channel now. Get another 2 points in there.
And Ho knows that any tap on that red that's just come down will send it on its way.
It will just keep rolling and rolling. It will. Any impact.
So looking to confirm 2 points. At the moment it looks close to being two, but I think potentially just the one.
One soft, one hard, it looks like. Soft one will go first. Give it a barrier to go into.
Like a pillow to fall on.
Yes.
Kind of a mid-height on the ramp, which is quite steep.
Lovely, 3 points. It's got a good gap now for that hard ball to rest against.
Well, it's very much control blue at the moment. Going into this end, Ho was 2-0 ahead, and she's going to score more.
She has to watch she doesn't push the white, then this hard ball rolling back away from the target. There's a tendency to do that with these rocks.
30 seconds.
Last ball before we reach the halfway point.
Going right to the base. Yeah.
Charm it out.
Will it stick? Oh. That might have lost a point too though. I think it has. Yeah. Momentum pushed it too much.
Yeah, you could see a big sigh. The calipers are going to come out. We're just going to check, I think, the bottom red and then Not the two blues that are closer, perhaps the ones that are a little further up the picture, forming the top of the tee. So that blue definitely closer, that one closer. And what about this one? And what about that one? There we go, two. Two scored.
Yeah, Hall gave away a point there. It was hers, but pushed it too far.
You can see so difficult for her to find anywhere lower on the ramp to actually send the rock on its way. But she's doubled her advantage and has a grip on this gold medal match in the women's individual BC3. Ho of Hong Kong, China leads 4 points to 0. Well, a reset's needed for Australia's Jamieson Leeson. Guaranteed to give Australia a silver medal at the least, but needs to find something special as she is 4 points to 0 down at the halfway point. 2 ends to come. Ho of Hong Kong, China playing a perfect match so far.
Yeah, Leeson's going to have to dig deep now, get some of that Aussie gold.
Interesting to see which direction she has chosen.
Very strange. It's going into the opponent's area of the court.
She's gone long as well now.
About 6.5, 7 metres. Maybe she knows something she's seen that we haven't. Study the opponent well by watching them practice in warm-up courts.
She's also got, as the players do, a great opportunity to scrutinise which choice of balls they have. We saw the ramp operator for Hong Kong, China, covering the balls with the white little covers to kind of protect them. But it also means that you don't get a good look at the ball before it gets put into play.
That's true, but a good player will understand that's going to be a rock. Yeah, that's the only reason that's sitting in there, to keep it its shape. That's good. Is it exposed? If she shifts that ramp to the right hand side.
Ken Halliday just making a note of that on his iPad.
Yeah, right hand side of the box. Might be able to see a bit of it. Maybe all.
Difficult to read what she's thinking. Took a pause and a breath there.
Very focused athlete here.
So not the hardest of shots coming down, looking to lay up on the jack.
Yep, simple layup. Oh yes, you can see that. Just have to get the pace right now.
Fractions count.
Millimetres.
Lining up any marks that are on the ball with the marks that are on the ramp.
Get the true line of the ball. She has to be the one to release it. Oh, it's connected with the red.
Well, that's interesting because it looked like she had a very clear line of sight, so
It did that.
the restriction of the box obviously not helping with the ramp in the right place. See all the magnets down the side to help those parts of the ramp move easily. We've got various adjustments to change the rake of the ramp.
I wonder if the air conditioning in the Taraflex, as it goes hot and cold, it's actually kind of affecting the floor, kind of warping it a little. It's giving this little deviation for the balls and rampers further back in the court.
We know earlier in the week it was very hot, and as one of the energy saving measures of this very green Paralympic Games.
Chevrolet. Oh.
She is closer. Red will play. The air conditioning was being switched off in between sessions to save on excessive power use. But we did notice as the sessions got longer into the evening, it was getting cooler and the balls were running longer.
That blue ball is a good target now for red. Use it to come in off. Good old ricochet back onto the white.
Studying economics at the University of New South Wales, Jameson Leeson.
Do the numbers add up here? Oh, and they have. What a perfect shot. That was great by the Aussie. Look at the curve. Plenty of place.
Head coach liked that one. Ball number 3 for Ho of Hong Kong, China. 4-0 up with 2 ends to play. And we did wonder about Leeson's decision to put the ball in her player's court. It's a really interesting strategy.
She's just blocking up. I think she's just conceding the point here. A bit frustrated what's happened.
Further down the court we are, the less impact the rocks have coming down the ramp as well.
Yeah, they lose momentum the further they go.
So using the pointer to show where she wants to let loose the ball. It's underway.
Listen to that roar as that rolls down the court.
Keeps going. And is out. Now a dead ball.
Out.
It sounds like a steam train coming towards you.
Especially in the silence of this South Paris arena where the hundreds of spectators are in rapt attention. They want to cheer and clap everything they possibly can.
I think they're just too engrossed right now.
Ball number 5.
Here it comes. Oh, it's came to the side.
Such a nicely placed red.
She has to plug the hole now. That hole has to be plugged. Otherwise it's a great avenue for red to pick up more points.
It's a brilliant example of how adaptations and
1
the
minute.
correct use of equipment can make a sport accessible and competitive. Each of the BC3 athletes find their own way to make their impact on the sport, whether it be a different style of pointer, one more ball to come. Oh, no, that's gone. We saw that one sneak into place. So, Jameson, what can she do? Ball number 3.
Yeah, 4 balls left here. A little gap. Just push through.
That's Jasmine Hayden, the ramp operator for the young Australian. 21 years old.
Oh, it's a rock. Let's see what happened here with this.
Well, that's opened things up a bit.
How's that? But also decreased the scoring circle with that red, blue ball at the top.
Everyone discussing what their strategy would be. Like you lot at home, probably, considering all the angles. You don't get to see the delicacy and skill and precision of the lob shot when the ball's that far down the court, but there are so many different types of shots that can be played in boccia and strategies.
She needs to pick up another 2 points here, back in the game.
Ball number 5.
Let's make it count, girl.
Let's see, she's taken some of the pace off it. Put it further down the ramp. Plenty of time.
She's nothing till
elevation there at the bottom, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, she's nothing till the end against now. When she had that barrier, she could have ricocheted off those blue balls. But without those there now, she's going to have to get the pace perfect.
So going high again.
So you used 2 rocks.
Yeah, what's left?
I think that's just for a soft one to slow down. Mike, knocking away.
So 1 to come. And we'll be very keen to score 2. So I think we assume that this is a very soft ball that's left.
Yes. She has to get the pace right now. She needs these points.
1 minute.
Very much a thinking face there. On its way. That's a bit fast.
Yeah. She did her sums. Didn't capitalise to get more points.
So just the 1 red scored on her throw by Jameson Leeson. She would have liked to have pulled a couple more back. But 1 point closer to Ho Yuen Ki, who leads 4-1 going into the final end. Just one more end to play in the women's individual BC3 gold medal match. And whose picture will be in the sporting pages when their country wakes up after this competition at Paris 2024. Ho Yuen Ki of Hong Kong, China, leads 4 points to 1. This is the final end. The pressure entirely on the Australian to get herself back into the match.
This is what
will be able to be defensive.
Yeah, she has to. Really defensive. And the Aussie has to really attack to get these points now. In the business end, we call it. This is where we make or break the game. Let's get the angle perfect. And she has. The Aussie has to move this in 1 and gain control of the head. She needs these points.
Nothing less than a gold medal at the Paralympic Games at stake.
First one ever for the female BC3.
Brand new category, following the separation of the men's and the women's from the mixed competition at previous games.
Yes, she has it. Now she has to rest in there. Let her opponent attack, attack, and attack.
Such a great relationship between competitor and ramp operator, who are their arms in this competition.
Yes. What an angle. Sealed with a loving kiss.
Red scoring. Blue to play. Red needs a minimum of 3 to stay in the match and take it to a tie-break anymore, and she will become Paralympic champion. Ho of China, Hong Kong, China, doing her very best to maintain that 4-1 lead that she's established over the first 3 ends of this match. A little bit of pace going on this, but you can see the ball's very soft.
Oh, wrong one. It's not getting the line right. Unless you're sinking like 3 or 4 balls down the line, pushes those blue balls back, then smack the jack back to go on them. It could be. Let's see what happens.
Won a silver at the Asia Para Games in Hangzhou in the BC3 category. It was held at the end of last year, scheduled to be in 2022. It's The world bronze medalist in the individual and pairs competition from Rio 2022.
Oh, excellent. Look at that clip.
From scoring none to scoring 2.
Yeah, it's going to be hard now for red to monopolise and get a lot of points.
Waiting for the referee's signal to begin preparations as the clock starts for the Australian with her third ball ready to be ramped up.
Almost. Is it? Let's see.
I think the little gauge is going to come out.
I think from our perspective it is. But the shadows deceive us.
Adds to the cloak and dagger nature of this sport.
Yeah. I'm going to go with my gut and say red's closer.
We'll have to wait for the paddle.
Yes, it is. Blue to go.
Good spot. It's got to be 3 to score, though, for the Australian. She would very much like to be throwing the last couple of balls.
Yeah.
Ho will do her best to deny that. This is ball number 4.
I think she's going to try and cut that jack back again. Just go through that little gap, clip it behind her ball.
Different bits of equipment. Different jobs on the ramp. Remember, this all gets brought from overseas. They've travelled from Hong Kong, China.
Oh, the line wasn't right.
Still blue. Ball number 5 to come. We have seen Ho pull stuff right out of the bag, though. To go from a non-scoring to a double score. With boccia players quite often thinking more than 1 or 2 moves ahead. Not so high on the ramp this time, by the look of it.
So a minute left.
What ball is on that ramp?
It's to plug the gap. The gap is now plugged.
Calipers are coming out again.
I don't think that jack moved towards blue.
Did the red, though. Just on one side, then the other.
That's strange.
Red to play.
Yeah, it's strange.
So Ho has one in the bag, still to play. Jameson Leeson has the opportunity to enact the plan that she will have been formulating while watching her opponent. See those guidelines on the plexiglass in the middle of the ramp. Going high. She likes to hit.
Let's see where this one goes.
Maximum attack by the look of it.
Definitely a rock. Oh, excellent shot. Still ready to go. But she has to make blue throw the final ball.
So ball number 5 needing to score 3 before the end. Still advantage Ho.
Yes.
Closing in on a gold medal.
Just get this line right. Final ball now. Just clipped that blue, went the other way.
Ho sitting, composing herself. She must realise that she's done the hard part in this gold medal match.
Just 2 balls remaining. 1 red, 1 blue.
Oh, nicely done. But as things stand, it's not enough.
No, just 1 red.
We may see Ho allow that final ball to go dead because she has done enough to claim the gold medal. And the match is over, playing just 5 balls in that final end.
That was a great match to watch there. Spectacular from both players.
Fist in the air. The women's individual BC3 Paralympic champion, winning the title for the very first time, is Ho Yang Ki of Hong Kong, China. The second woman to win a Paralympic Games Boccia gold for Hong Kong, but the first woman to win a BC3 title in the individual women's competition at the Paralympic Games. And it's the first time Australia have won silver at the Paralympic Games in Boccia. Jamie Leeson writing her own page in the history books. Ken Halliday, the national coach of Australia, shaking hands. And it's been a brilliant competition. And husband and wife can relax and enjoy the moment. Yes. A big hug.
And a kiss.
And a kiss. There we go. Gold medal team.
Great family moment again.
Well, there's been a lot of those at this Paralympic Games. I think it's difficult to get across the hard work that it's involved for these athletes to make it to the Paralympic Games. Ho Yuan-K, one of Hong Kong, China's first full-time athletes with a disability. And back home in Dunedin in Australia, they'll celebrate the silver of Jamison Leeson, all 1,021 of them. It's a chance for Ho Yuan-Ki to see her name in lights.
First of all, congratulations. My pleasure. Every best.
Referee from Brazil, Lorena Kikuchi,
My pleasure.
congratulating the athletes.
4
and
points blue, 2 points red, no violations. I agree. I agree with everybody.
he's honoured to have played his part in this inaugural women's individual BC3 gold medal match. She's the champion. She loves it. Boccia love match. One more look at the women's individual BC3 Paralympic champion. Ho Yuan-Ki of Hong Kong, China, winning a second gold medal, the second woman to win a Paralympic Games Boccia gold for Hong Kong, China, but the first woman to win this individual BC3 class. Confirmation of the result. It was a consummate performance from the athlete from Hong Kong, China, winning 4 points to 2. Gold medal to Ho of Hong Kong, China. Jamison Leeson taking Australia's first Boccia silver medal home. She'll be back in the pairs competition in the BC3 category. And bronze for Kang Sun-hee of the Republic of Korea. take your seat for the men's individual BC3 gold medal match. Daniel Michel of Australia taking on the great Jong Ho-won of Korea. Five wins from five for two of the strongest players in the competition. This should be the match of the competition, with two of the Boccia greats going for the first men's individual BC3 gold to be awarded at a Paralympic Games. Hedwig Lamrecht of Belgium will be our match referee this evening. An honour for him to be overseeing the crowning of a new Paralympic champion in a category that has just come into existence. Men's individual BC3 gold medal match. We'll see Jong Ho-won look for a magnificent seventh. 6 Paralympic Games medals already in his collection. He's guaranteed a 7th. We just don't know which colour it will be. A perfect progression through the competition, breaking the hearts of the home crowd with a 4-1 win in the quarter-finals over Jules Ménard. But a legend in this classification. But this is currently the world #1 ranked player in the men's BC3 classification, Daniel Michel. He was the first Australian boccia player since Sydney 2012, and he qualified for Rio 2016. He too has had a perfect competition and a sensational 6-1 win over the legend that is Grigorios Polychronidis of Greece, the bronze medal winner in this category. We're just about ready to get underway in the men's individual BC3 gold medal match. This crowd using off all their excess energy, ready to support their favourites. A sport that's been played in absolute silence for the gold medal matches. And the crowd getting it out of their system. Even Hedwig Lamrecht of Belgium, our match referee, can't wait to get going. It's the first time a medal will be awarded in the men's individual BC3 category after the split from mixed team competition in Tokyo. And the coin toss in the call room means that Daniel Michel of Australia will have first throw, using his mouth pointer to get the jack into play. And then will set his first red ball into the court. His ramp operator, Ashley Madden, has been alongside him for the last decade. Using a mouth pointer to give him the precision he needs. And alongside me, Paralympian Peter Maguire can tell us the quality of the shot we've just seen played.
Spectacular first shot. That angle is going to be very hard for blue to knock off. It has to be spot on and smack it really hard.
Pete is now a top-level coach, bringing boccia to the next generation, having won World Championship silver, European gold, and numerous British and Scottish national titles. And enjoying all the action that we've seen in Paris 2024 as we come to the end of the individual competitions.
It's been enthralling. I don't want it to end. Oh, hit and sit. That's a great shot. Took his position. Look at that, just knocked it away and saying, I'm going to take its place.
Jung Ho-won doing with one ball what some people take 2 balls to achieve.
Oh, yes.
Just shifting that red away. Crashing into the relationship and driving them apart. But 29-year-old Dan Michel, who is competing at his 3rd Paralympic Games, has plenty of experience. He won bronze in the Open BC3 individual event in Tokyo. That was Australia's first individual medal in boccia.
Got it in one. But one's closer though. Yeah, red to go again. That's what he wants.
Using the guidelines on the plexiglass of the ramp to find the finest possible angle while Ashley Madden adjusts the ramp. So many dimensions to think about. Left, right, up, down, side to side, backwards and forwards, different parts of the box. And you can see the calibration sheet just in front of Dan there that will tell him what he knows about how far his balls will roll and how high they need to be on the ramp. This is Ricky. It's got a little arrow on it, shows where it needs to be placed.
Oh, spot on again. The only thing is, blue has an extra ball here. Red's used 3 now. Can he do this hit and sit again? It's very hard.
Jung Ho-won is a full-time athlete. He was forced to take time out of the sport after persistent back pain in 2019.
Oh, beautiful. You got it in one. There's a good gap to lay in there.
So red closest to the white jack, which means blue plays next.
That's what he wants. Just aim for the centre of that white.
Fractional little adjustments being made by Kim Seung Kim Yum. Ramp operator facing away from the field of play and takes orders.
I hope the order is a goal to go, please.
Mouth pointer gets it underway and rolls that sweetly up onto the jack.
Beautiful. It's world class.
That's everything you'd hope for from a gold medal match so far.
It's going to be so hard now for red to get in there.
Checking the calibrations. And considering the options with the balls that he has remaining. So this is ball number 3. Number 4. I can count. And the decisions made are all relative to the ammunition that's left in the tray.
I believe this is a rock.
We're going high. It's going to be a smash.
And it comes.
Just the delicatest of
Oh, he
touch.
tried to cut that jack back, but didn't do it right.
So that's another rock at the top of the picture, that bright red, and it just ricocheted back off the jack.
Yeah.
Didn't play along at all.
No, it might come into play later if they smash it back. But right now, it's very ineffective. Totally ineffective.
Every one of these ramps is unique. And they have to be portable because they are world travellers to and from competition. Ball number 5 for Dan Michel in this first end of 4. At this stage of the game, the cumulative score is all that really counts. Player with the most points at the end of 4 ends will be the Paralympic champion.
He's cut it back. That's nicely done.
So one more to come from Dan Michel.
Quickly, a couple of balls now to take control.
But it's blue to play next.
Can you see that white? It's hard to tell from our angle.
Korean support in the stands. Using eye line to find just the angle he wants. He has more Boccia medals than any other player from the Republic of Korea. Guaranteed a 7th in this final.
Yeah, he's got the full set. Just wants a shiny new one.
And the medals in Paris come with a little bit from the heart of Paris, with a touch of the Eiffel Tower built into the heart of the medals. Oh, the weighting on that was pretty good.
Very nicely worked. What can red do now? Ricochet.
So the red and the blue in the middle that are buddied up are potentially restricting any kind of vision on the jack.
1 minute.
And depending on what ball's to come and what ball that is, that red is, it might be tricky to control what happens when the ball actually makes contact. It's taking the heat off it a little bit.
30 seconds.
It comes back. Oh, not enough.
I thought it had been a softer ball for the ricochet, potentially.
Yeah, that's the issue there. Connecting with a hard ball, it'll just fly away. There's a chance here now for blue, he monopolise, getting a couple of points in.
So ball number 5 scoring 1 already.
Okay.
Beautiful. Extra point to go with that one. That's 3. Can he get another?
Well, just using the weight on that smoother ball to push the blue on, and that's his coach, Im Guang Taek, roaring him on. It was brilliant use of both of those sitting balls on either side, because it could have rolled past and just kept going. Charming it into position.
I think he's going to do the same.
Ten seconds left on the clock. Ball is on the ramp. And it's underway.
Have to watch now.
I think that's still 3. Comfortably.
Yes.
Not 4. I think that's potentially what Edvig Lambrechts was looking to see, if there was an outside chance of 4, but 3 is given on the paddle. 3 to blue. The Korean takes the lead. After the first end, Jung Ho-won of the Republic of Korea leads Danielle Michel of Australia by 3 points to 0. We're ready for end 2 in the men's individual BC3 gold medal match. It's been a very strong start from Jung Ho-won from the Republic of Korea. As we see a double wiggle of the ramp. And the jack is put into play, just crossing the white V line. That's the line it has to go past to allow a fair chance of an opponent to be able to take a shot. Keeps the game interesting. Ramp assistant Kim taking instructions and preparing the ball. It's going to come from just about shoulder height from where he's crouched down. This is a layup coming.
Needs to get the angle right. Look like he has. Superbly placed. Red's got to really struggle here now.
So the longer you watch Boccia, the more you come to appreciate the delicacy needed to pop the angles on. It's certainly not as easy as some people may think. Leather balls filled with plastic granules of differing softness will do different jobs. And there's a hard ball coming into play here, a brick or a rock, as the athletes call them. A bit like a cricket ball, this one. Aussies love to bowl.
Let's take this blue out. Oh, shifted it. Created a good angle now.
And look at it roll away.
That blue should move now. Just don't clip the white behind it again.
So rolling back to get a better view of how to get the angle. And then adjust the rake of the ramp. Good sport for people who like numbers and angles and lines.
All mathematicians here.
Briefest of touches with the mouth pointer.
He's got it. And next shot as well. That's what he wants.
And again comes the cry from the crowd. Australians always ready to turn out to support their athletes. Fantastic contingent in Paris. And precisely the same can be said for the Republic of Korea as well.
He's got it. That was a great line there. Just get the pace right now.
What kind of ball are we expecting down here? A little softer?
A lot
Soft if
softer.
possible.
Yeah, very soft. You just want to caress that white as well. Don't make an impact on it. It's going quick. Oh, that's good.
Pops up in the space, left by its red colleague.
The white's still exposed a little. Yeah, blue can see about 2/3 of it.
We hope you're enjoying the Paralympic Boccia. This is the last match in the individual competition. Teams and pairs to follow. A great opportunity to have a little bit of peace after the harum-scarum of some of the Paralympic events we've been watching and covering.
Best approach here is smack in the red. But you can take the white back as well. Yes, went for the red. And he has to push that blue on.
So red still scoring, blue to go next. Until blue is closer. And they will continue to play. Sometimes it's hard to see the millimetres or the millimeters
Yeah.
that are being used to adjust this, and we've already seen the different techniques and the different bits of equipment used. Jung very much likes to use his own eyes. No guides in the middle of his ramp there. An Australian using crosshairs effectively.
Mm-hmm. This man's got a great eye for this game. There's a push. Oh. And it stays in nicely. Well protected with the ball. 3 balls make a difference now.
So they're lining up like a train. with the white ball at the front. Daniel Michel looking to derail it with his 4th ball of the competition in this second end. 4 ends to play. Be looking to cut the 3-0 deficit before we get to the halfway point. He spoke about boccia as a sport that he was introduced to, and he assumed it would be another sport that he wouldn't be able to play.
That's good. Red's behind the now. Smack Jack back.
Red to go again. And Michel was saying that he took to it like a gust of wind, something he'd craved for so long, and now gives him a sense of purpose in life that he didn't have before discovering the sport. But so interesting that he said he'd been encouraged to take up so many other sports and couldn't compete. Boccia, the most inclusive of the parasports and the fastest growing.
Yeah, he could compete, but this gives him something to excel in.
None of our Paralympians are here to participate. They're here to compete. And there's a gold medal on the line in this men's individual BC3 match.
Has he done it? He's holding now.
Shunting the red right up behind those 2 blues and forcing the jack off and moving into a scoring position. Jung Ho-won was flag bearer at the closing ceremony of the 2020 Paralympic Games in Tokyo, along with his BC3 mixed team pairs teammates, Kim Han-sol and Choi Yi-yin. Those competitions taking a slightly different format in Paris, part of the drive to improve gender equity in the sport. It's also seen a shake-up of the categories, and whoever wins will be the first ever men's individual BC3 Paralympic champion.
Here it comes. He's holding 2. Holds 1 right now. Back to red to go.
In so many sports of the Paralympics, it's about how far someone can throw or jump or run. And boccia's very much the reverse. It's how close and how tight and how small you can make the gap between you and your opponent.
It's all in the mind. A true boccia court is 5 inches in length between the eyes. Or ears, sorry.
Ashley Madden pops the ball in the ramp for Dan Michel, who again pushes on the jack. He's out of balls and out of position. Blue scoring.
Just to sit and wait now.
Not the intended outcome, one might suggest. Jung Ho-won finding the perfect moment for him to set this ball on its way.
Nicely worked. Sitting 1 red right now, but that can be shifted in a minute.
Final ball of the second end warrants a closer look.
1 minute.
Double wave to show that Kim Seong-kyum has not set the ramp in any particular way. It gets completely reset. Ashley Madden looking up to the big screen, and Ken Halliday, the national coach of Australia.
30 seconds.
They have worked for a long time together, these two.
It's a great symbiotic relationship they have.
Oh, well, it's definitely one. Yeah, just one, I think. Don't need the gauges out to show that. Edvig Lambrecht asking if the athletes are happy. He calls it one, invites them to check it out for themselves, but the Korean will take that because it extends his advantage at the halfway point. He leads 4-0 against Daniel Michel of Australia.
Thank you.
Australian fans bringing a little bit of home to the South Paris Arena, where Dan Michel is guaranteed a medal in the men's individual BC3 competition. It's the gold medal match, so will it be silver or will it be gold? At the moment, he has a lot of work to do. He's 4-0 down against Jung Ho-an of the Republic of Korea. It's his throw, and he's going long. Oh, he's going very long. 11.5 metres is the full length of a boccia court, which is around about badminton court size. He's just seeing what room to manoeuvre with he's got at the back of the court here, and it's not a huge amount. Peter Maguire, Paralympian and former European champion.
It is actually about 1.5 metres, I think he's got left there. So it's very high risk. I'd call it a Hail Mary going this far.
Well, he needs to find something to help him claw back 4 points, because Jung Ho-an has done very little wrong so far in this game. They've played up close and gone for the delicate precision of the shorter shots. We've seen a few smashes chucked in there. Well, this requires a very different attitude.
Does he have the line? Is it holding? Oh, spot on. That was excellent. Well executed.
Just saw him put that into play with his head as well. He's a fine header.
He has that.
Ramping up. Jung Ho-an. Possibly at maximum extension there. It's over the head of Kim Seong-kyum. Ooh.
Just out.
So that's one ball that will play no further part in this third end.
I think he'll go for it again.
Reset. Ramp operator Kim just delicately nudging it into position, and then once the ball's in place, you see the operators just steadying the ramp to make sure that it doesn't deviate from the position it's been put in. Oh,
missed again.
Second again.
Maybe switch tack and go defensive. Place a few obstacles in the Aussies' way.
It's quite interesting when we see a different tactic brought out of the bag by our athletes that we wonder what they're thinking. And occasionally we think they've spotted something. We saw it earlier in the competition with Polychronides in the BC3 category, that there was one angle of the court that he clearly didn't like playing on, and his opponent used it to his advantage.
Yes.
You can't help wonder here if there's something that Daniel Michel's thought, let's have a little try at this and see how many balls I can make the Korean burn, as it were.
Yeah. It's the right time to do it if you really need those points. It's executed well. You can walk away with a lot of points.
In normal play, it would be a difficult strategy against a man who has...
Oh, he knows the distance.
And he's got 6 Paralympic Games medals, so, you know, he's not as scared of any kind of competition like this. We'll go again.
I think he'll just block up. Afford to lose 1 point. Going to final end, three in front.
Ball number 4. Master strategist.
Yes, that's well placed. Good gap there. A little buffer zone.
So another ball to come from the Korean, playing with blue. 5th ball to come down. And looking to make things as difficult as possible for Danny Michel of Australia to get past and score more than the one red that's currently closest to the white jack.
I'd place it to the left-hand side of the court, our right, looking down towards the players.
So a little bit less pace on this suggests the ball is either harder or isn't going to go as far. It's one of the rocks.
He's got the pace right. Well done.
Let's look from Gwang Taek of Korea. Doesn't have much to worry about at this moment in time, one would suggest, the coach.
Another medal's coming home.
Most successful nation in Boccia is the Republic of Korea at the Paralympic Games. Let's see where this will finish.
Into that cluster again.
Got some pace on it.
Ooh. That can be used to come in off of now.
Final ball. has been rolled by Jung Ho-won. The court is yours, Mr. Michel. Ashley Madden just setting the ramp in position. Frege, the mascot of Paris 2024, tucked in with some Australian friends.
Will they spring back with a good fight?
Just getting his mouth pointer comfortable. Here comes a rock.
Let's open things up. Yeah, it's okay. Target now is that blue ball. Smack it again.
Ball number 3.
Same line.
So the Australian looking to close the gap in the score. In this third end, he is 4-0 down in the match with one end to play after this, but has control of the court. 4 balls to come, including this one.
Ken.
Great shot.
Ken, that was a good one.
So Ricky and Ken. Must be like personal friends.
Think more of family.
It's all about family tonight.
Still go for that blue.
That's a great opportunity for the world number 1 in the BC3 men's classification to get back on track in the gold medal match at the Paralympic Games.
Come on.
And he got it. Superb. That's 2 points there for red. Can he get more? It was very beautiful.
Two more balls to come for Danny Michel. And scoring 2 at the minute, which will halve the deficit in the overall score. In this scintillating battle for gold. Mars, that one seemed to be on its way.
Was it going to be? Oh, unlucky.
Just run out of pace.
That's blocked his line now.
Gonna have to
What will he do?
reset.
What will he do?
One more to come. And he would love it if he can make it score. Just slowed up so quickly.
It did that. Really misjudged. Maybe selected the wrong part of his calibration sheet.
Getting extension popped into the ramp. So are we looking for a ricochet here? No, we're just looking for a little bit more height.
Let's see what type of ball he uses.
Let's see. You can see the arrow there. Tommy is on the roll.
No, it's just to the side. So, 2 balls. Back in the game.
So a bold move by Danny Michel, the world number 1, to go long with his final throw. And you can see a Paralympic silver medalist in the crowd from Australia, who are behind in this final end as we see them clear the court. Jung Ho-won holds on to his lead, but it's been halved. He is 4-2 up on Australia's Danny Michel.
Out.
Come on. Come on.
Well, it's beautifully poised in favour of the Republic of Korea's Jung Ho-won as we go into the final end of the final individual match at this Paris 2024 Paralympic Games. Can Danny Michel of Australia bounce back?
That is a question we all want an answer to. I hope he can put on a spectacle for us here. I do love a tie-break.
And we've had some of those as well. I think Danny Michel would take that if he can't score 3 points in this final end.
2 is only needed, that's correct. Very doable.
So, we've seen a really short draw from the Korean, and he's put it as wide as he can to really make things tricky for the Australian in a great second or first coloured ball.
He has that. But can the Aussie get an angle? Smack it off in 1. He really needs to conserve balls now. It has to be done in 1 to be in the game. He's got it off. Just to get this angle right now.
Just a look up from Ashley Madden. Thinking very, very carefully. These red balls very precious at this state of play. A bit of delicacy required at this point.
Looks like he's got it. Bang on. Beautifully placed. Now that's 2 balls minimum. Shift now. Unless you can see it to cut it back. Can he see the white? Yes, he's cut it back.
Tips it in.
Nicely done.
Still red scoring. Little glance.
Red to go.
Oh, red to go. So just nudged it closer to the blue ball.
Did that.
From this angle, it looks a little deceptive.
Just push that red again. Give it a hit and sit. Keep yours in there to block.
Absolutely no sound coming from the hundreds of fans inside this arena. Hall 1 of the South Paris Arena, home to the Boccia for the games.
Let's give it a push. All it's needed.
Just a little gentle nudge.
And he got it. Back on. Well placed. Can't really cut it back now.
What now? From the 6-time Paralympic medalist Jung Ho-won of Korea. He won gold in the individual BC3 competition in Rio. And he's looking to be on the top step of the podium once more. Oh.
Yes, that was lovely work. It's in this gap now. Take position. Makes his opponent throw his rest of his balls.
A defensive approach is all he needs. Leading 4-2. It's up to the Australian to find the 2 scoring shots that would take us to a tie break. And only has 3 balls remaining. A lot can happen with 1 ball in Boccia. Seeing another little bit of subtlety here.
He's got the line. Just needs that pace. Superb. Spot on. Three balls left. 2 points has to take.
Tension absolutely hanging in the air.
Gripping stuff.
Some power coming here.
One out of the way. Can you see the white now? Will he push that red on?
Coded notes of Ken Halliday, the Australian national coach. All vital information for subsequent competition. Performance review.
Yeah, self-reflections necessary at this level. You have to be really critical in each game.
Tony Michel trains with his pairs teammate Jamie Leeson up to 4 times a week. It's about 5 or 6 hours a day as well when they are full on. They're ranked #1 in the world as the mixed pairs team, and it's the individual competition that counts right now.
Yes, nicely worked. Looks like he's holding.
He's going to get a measure out. And will it be a gauge? Will it be the calipers? That's very tight. Calipers. Their smallest setting almost. Brilliant work the referees do in this sport. Red to play. So blue closer still. Final ball of the final end in the men's individual BC3 gold medal match for Daniel Michel. And if he's going to produce something, it has to be now. It has to be this ball. The gold medal hangs on the decision he makes now.
Time's ticking.
30 seconds.
It's on its way.
How many does he have?
Well, there we go. It's not enough. At best, it's going to be 1. Just lacking pace, those heavier balls, those harder balls being played earlier in the end. And Jung Ho-won just wants absolute confirmation that he doesn't need to do anything else.
He can afford to lose one as well, win a match.
Exactly. He knows that if he doesn't throw another ball and that blue is closest, the gold medal is his. I think he's about to start his celebrations. That's it. He gives up the final ball. It is a dead ball. A relief from Im Gwang-taek. Tears from Jung Ho-won. Jubilation from the crowd. Proudly waving the Taegu Ki. Two scored by red at the end of the match, but 4 from the Republic of Korea's Jung Ho-won, the new men's individual BC3 Paralympic champion. It's time for the team to celebrate as well. The hard work done by so many to assist the absolutely brilliant Jung Ho-won of Korea. A magnificent 7 medals at the Paralympic Games.
Yeah, it's an incredible feat. A lot of hard work's been put in to gain those medals. Long may it continue. This man can do it at top level.
Yeah, let's make sure the flag's the backdrop for the celebrations. This is just the start of the celebrations. On the left, Kim Seung Kim and the coach, Im Guang Taek. And there's the Paralympic champion with the appropriate cape. Well, he has won, as we've mentioned, 6 medals before, but it doesn't get old. And it's silver this time for Daniel Michel, the world number 1, who has competed now in 3 Paralympic Games. Korea, the most successful nation in boccia at the Paralympics. A little bit of disappointment from the Australian. But that silver medal means that between him and his pairs teammate, Jamison Leeson.
That's beautiful to watch that.
Oh, that's not ideal.
Shears are off.
And I think the coach needs to work on his landing. Well, that's probably going to hurt at some point.
Well worth it, I'm sure.
After a trip to the podium to pick up the gold medal.
They're all enjoying the moment.
Final protocols to be observed. Edwig Lambrechts of Belgium getting agreement that that is the final result. Been champion before, but adds a brand new title to his name, the men's individual BC3 Paralympic champion John Ho-wan of the Republic of Korea. The winner in the gold medal match of the men's individual BC3, Jung Ho-wan of Korea, 5 points to 2 against Daniel Michel of Australia. And the final rankings show a gold for the Korean, the Australian adding a second silver in this session to the Australian haul. Grigorios Polychronidis of Greece taking the bronze medal.
say cheese,
medals and mascots being paraded into the arena for the women's individual BC3 victory ceremony. It's the first time the women's individual competition in the BC3 has been contested at a Paralympic Games. These women making history in the sport of boccia.
Republic of Korea,
the first Paralympic Games medal for Kang Sung-hee of the Republic of Korea, and being presented by Jens Broman, a goalball player, one of the other sports at the Paralympic Games that has no Olympic equivalent. He started a company to make boccia balls. And a small group of Scandinavian athletes started playing and needed better quality usable balls. So a former goalball player, a Paralympian himself, and turning his hand to making boccia balls for the players of Scandinavia. The new president of World Boccia coming forward to present the mascots, unique with the bronze medal attached. John Morgan, OBE. Very popular silver medal winner, Jamieson Leeson of Australia, with ramp operator Jasmine Hayden behind her, treated to an enthralling competition against Ho Yuen Kai in the gold medal match, the first ever to be competed for in the women's individual BC3 gold medal competition. A first medal at the Paralympics for Jamieson Leeson, who represented Australia in Tokyo 3 years ago. Unique silver Frege mascot for the Australians.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing Hong Kong, China, Ho Jun-ki and Lee Ming-ki.
Husband and wife, but Ho Yun-ki of Hong Kong, China. the first women's individual BC3 Paralympic champion. The first woman to win a BC3 Boccia title at the Paralympic Games, and the second woman to win a Paralympic Games Boccia gold for Hong Kong, China. Aided by her husband, Lee Wing-kit, a ramp operator, presented with the medal by Jens Vroomen. The medals come at last, competed in the Paralympic Games of Tokyo and Rio. Narrowly missed a medal each time. But now they are top of the podium. Paralympic champion Ho Jun Ki.
Mesdames et messieurs, si vous le pouvez, veuillez vous lever pour l'hymne de Hong Kong, Chine.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand if you are able for the anthem of Hong Kong, China.
Mesdames et messieurs, les médaillés paralympiques.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Well, here is a photograph that will never become boring to look at for these magnificent competitors in the women's individual BC3 competition. An historic shot. The first ever winners in this category after mixed individual competition was phased out. Get a close-up on that heart of the medals, which has metal from the Eiffel Tower inside, a little piece of Paris going home with each of our medalists. As they take their victory lap, chance to take a closer look at what the hard work has been all about. Now and forever, Paralympic medalists.
La cérémonie des vainqueurs de la Boccia individuelle homme BC3.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for Boccia men's individual BC3.
The parade bringing in the medals and mascots and medalists for the men's individual BC3 competition. Magnificent podium prepared for our athletes who have entertained across the first week of the Paralympic Games in Paris 2024. Top draw competition.
Les médailles seront remises par
The medals will be presented by
Dr. Deborah Alexander, membre du conseil d'administration du comité international paralympique.
Dr. Deborah Alexander, part of the World Triathlon Executive and a member on the IPC. And the Secretary General of World Boccia, Marta Mascarenhas, will be presenting the mascots.
Médaillé de bronze représentant la Grèce.
bronze medalists representing Greece, Trigonis Polychromides,
One of the absolute great boccia players from recent years. A 7th medal in the Paralympic Games for Grigorios Polychromides, accompanied by his wife Ekaterina, his ramp operator, golden smiles, and what a fantastic celebration in their victory during the bronze medal match. A big kiss because it was such a tight competition to win that bronze medal. But the joy and jubilation from a man who knows what it's like to be top of the podium, having won titles in Beijing, Rio and Tokyo, takes his place in bronze medal position in Paris.
Médaillé d'argent représentant l'Australie.
Silver medalist representing Australia, Daniel Michel and Ashley Miller.
Well, it's been a brilliant competition for the Australian contingent. And this is the man who won Australia's first bronze medal since Atlanta 1996 in Tokyo, and has gone one better this time round in the individual competition. He'll be back for the pairs. Ashley Madden, his ramp operator, alongside, and yes, those medals, they do have some weight behind them. And is that heart that contains metal from the Eiffel Tower. A special moment for Team Dan and Ash.
Médaillé d'or et champion paralympique représentant la République de Corée.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing the Republic of Korea, Jung Ho-won and Kim Sung-joo.
Kim Seung-kum, the ramp operator, leading the celebrations for his teammate Jung Ho-won, who played an absolutely perfect match to take this inaugural class. The inaugural class, the men's individual BC3, being held for the first time. And this is a magnificent 7th Paralympic Games medal for the Korean. He won individual gold in Rio, silver in the pairs. But this man knows how to play boccia. Flag bearer at the closing ceremony of the 2020 Paralympic Games.
Mesdames et messieurs, si vous le pouvez, veuillez vous lever pour l'hymne de la République de Corée.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand if you are able for the anthem of the Republic of Korea.
The emotion writ large from the fans and the team members and fellow competitors as we see the names of our medal winners underneath the podium. The first time we've seen the men's individual BC3 category contested. What a competition it was. The hard work is done for now, although some will be resetting for the pairs competition, which gets back underway straight away victory lap around the Boccia Hall. A treat for athletes and supporters alike, getting an opportunity to see the medals and the medalists up close. Katerina Polikranidis, making sure we can have a good look. There's Ashley Silver saying hi to the folks back in Sydney, Australia.
Thank you.
It's been another historic night in the Boccia Hall at Paris 2024. 3 more brand new individual titles added to the Paralympic roster. Australia doubled their historic Boccia medal tally with 2 silvers. Before Paris 2024, only 2 of the 23 gold medals at the Paralympics this century were won by women. But add a new name, Ho Yuan-Kei of Hong Kong, China, the first women's individual BC champion. There was a 4th Paralympic gold medal in total for Jung Ho-won in the men's class. And after 3 4th-place finishes in Paralympic competition, finally a medal and a gold one for Great Britain's Stephen Maguire in the men's individual BC4. It's been a special day, an end to individual action, but the pairs and the teams will be back, as will we. I hope you can join us for more.